Access granted.
Yo, finally. Sorry, folks. How you doing there, James Root, Red Mage? I hope you well. I hope you well, folks. You had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. Very good weekend. Squidge. I hate doing Squidge. It's just it. But I had like some stuff that I needed to kind of do this weekend, and the weekend just kind of got away from me a little bit. It's all Bark's fault. Basically, Bark demanded my attention, so, you know, my being late today is entirely his fault. That's what we'll say anyway. That's what we're gonna go. That's the official narrative, shall we say? I did. It was very good. It was flying by. We had a bit of a setback for our watch party of Twin Peaks watch party on Saturday. Setback number one, James was not feeling very well, so I hope you're feeling better, James. Yeah, I'll blame you. It's all your fault as well. Not as much as Bark's, obviously, but also it's definitely some of your fault. So I hope you're feeling better anyway, James. Then, so me and Scotty was running late, but that wasn't by a little bit, because he'd had a rough night, bless him, and I hope Scotty's feeling better as well. So I was like, we can just cancel and do it next week. He's like, no, I'm okay. Let's get on with it. So we started up. We did the first episode of 2, and we got through about 90% of the discussion section of the episode. And then most of you know, Scotty's like moved very recently, and he's very happy where he's living now. But it's like in an apartment in a block. Suddenly we had this loud screeching noise. I was like, what the fuck is that, Scotty? I was like, is that the fire alarm? The fire alarm started going off in his apartment block. And I guess as part of the... well, I mean, you want to be safe anyway, but as part of the tenancy contract for that building, I think it's pretty standard that you are required to evacuate. It's not a choice. It's just like, I don't care. It's probably no big deal. I'm just going to stay in my apartment. Like, you have to. But, like, you know, even if it wasn't, it's probably just be safe rather than sorry, right? So he had to run away. It turned out it was his actual directly in this big old apartment block. His next door neighbour had fallen asleep while cooking, and it was just burning food on the stove, which set off the fire alarms in the building, and everybody had to evacuate. So I don't think there's any damage or anyone's hurt, but, you know, you got a load of pissed off residents standing out in the parking lot, the car park. Won't depend on your preference. And they're all like, bro, don't be cooking food while you're falling asleep, son. Needless to say, we could not finish that up. So we're kind of an episode behind. So yeah, James, I did message James to let him know. So just in case you had watched ahead, James, just be aware that we're now one episode out of sync. We'll pick up where we left off this Saturday, which will just, you know, it just means we've got one extra watch party to do at the end, but it's fine. Heather, yeah, it's that warm now. I feel, Heather. Let me stop fuzzily staticking into the microphone here. Yeah, that's better. How you doing, Heather? Are you well? I hope you are. I hope you had a good weekend. Whoa! How you doing? This is early for you, Wolf. I'm only playing, buddy. How you feeling? Are you all right? God, man, I hate it when your sleep schedule gets out of whack. Not good, not good. You saw after doing that laundry, yeah. Sorry, I'm late. There's a few things basically. So yeah, that kind of like. So I finished early with Sky because of that, and I was like, okay, so I've got a bit of time. Let me make the most of my time before I meet up with Bark, rather than essentially just going straight into it from one thing into the other. So I was like, well, I need to have a shower. Let me have a shave and cut my hair as well. And that was all good. And then I was like, let me eat my dinner before I go and hang out with Bark rather than afterwards. So that'll save some time. And yeah, I kind of underestimated how long the schedule was. So I kind of kept Bark waiting a little bit. He didn't mind. And he kept waiting anyway. Yo, Sean, how you doing? Sean, Legion Cage is... He is mischief personified. But Sean, I hope you're well. How was your weekend? What is he like? Yeah, I think he's gonna ease up, Sean. Basically, I think he's like, oh, okay, let me just calm down. You could do mischief after the fact. Cage, unbelievable. Got some decent sleep, excellent, Wolf. I did, mostly. So yeah, that kind of. So that Saturday threw me off. I had a few things I had to do, and that's the thing. I'll be honest. So with the watch party and specifically hanging out with Bark, which that's done now. We've done 2 4-hour streams. Absolute joy to speak to Bark. I know. So some people who don't know him very well, they see him in a chat and they're like, "Is this guy? Who's this guy? Is he just been a dick?" No, he's not. He's a lovable, mischievous troll. But you know, maybe in text he comes across like not to some people. Like he'll be like, "This game sucks," and people are like, "Get this troll out of here." And he's like, "No, Bugs." And you know, if he wouldn't do that to any streamer he didn't have rapport with. But obviously, if you don't know him, you'd be like, "Oh, who's this guy? What? Being disrespectful." Well, thank you, Squid. Yeah, we went deep, and even within the bounds of the card game, you know, I feel like me and Bart could just probably. I feel like I know him a lot better now, and presumably he feels the same about me. But there's like so much specific detail about his life that I don't, and his history that I just don't know. I could just interview him for like hours on end. We could probably talk for hours and hours and hours. But you know, with my schedule, and here's the thing: while I loved hanging out with Bark, and I'm loving the Twin Peaks watch party I'm doing with Scotty and James. In a couple of months, I will finally get my Saturdays back. I'll be free on Saturdays, and it will be a bit of a relief because even without hanging out with Bark, after we finish on the watch party on a Saturday, I'm at that point. I'll like go, okay, do I work out now and do a late workout, which I've found that it probably doesn't work because I don't want to be like showering at 9-10 o'clock at night. And then just enjoy my Sunday, or do I split it up? But it'll give me a bit more downtime, and I really feel like I need at least one day. So yesterday I did a reasonably decent workout, then just enjoyed my evening. However, there's a couple of things I didn't manage to get done over the weekend, so I had to take care of them today. But they're all taken care of now. Just a few, like, kind of housekeeping things. You know, like little stuff you have to do. Each one isn't that big of a thing, but you know, you add them up and you're like, oh, this is a bunch of stuff I need to do. But it's all good now. We are here. So apologies for the delay of tomorrow's stream. I also maybe have to run a little errand tomorrow before stream. But hopefully that won't be as much, nowhere near as much of a delay, if at all, than it was today. But anyway, let me just catch up with you for a minute. So I hope you're all well, guys. Yeah, and you, Heather, is you know, I don't wear a tank top or a vest, as we Brits call it, just to be like, oi, look at me. It's just the heat in here now. We're in the first week of June. The sun is here. The heat in this room it's not unbearable. It's perfectly warm, especially since last year I got the sound insulation, which ideally I should try and finish it off. Not that it was going to help me with streaming late, but albeit talking on Discord late, but just to keep some more of the sound in. But obviously that would heat it up even more. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Ooh, you still have to, okay, James, you still have to watch it. Well, you have the DVDs, right? So you watch episode 5 sometime this week, and then you'll be up to date with us. And we got the conversation for that. We got through. Looking at the right side there. Yeah, 90% of the way. So you can obviously check that out if you need to catch up with us. But I'm sure Scotty's got it uploaded somewhere. I think on YouTube somewhere. Oh yeah, what else? Weirdly, my I'm trying to think. My brother's cat was being like a bit weird, overly affectionate. When was it? What morning was it? Friday? Saturday? I don't know. Some day a few days ago. I got up early in the morning to go to the bathroom. Came back and the cat had busted into the room, and I was too sleepy and tired to throw her out. So I was like, you know, when you're like super bleary eyed, and it's like trying to grab hold of a cat and pick it up and capture it and throw it out, not launch. No, that sounds so just. No, they can land on their feet. It's fine. I was like, I can't be bothered to chase you out of the room, so I just left my bedroom door open and just went back to sleep. And she's like, meow, 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 and jumped up on the bed and was like, you know, kind of really, you know, kind of just wants attention. I was like, I'm gonna sleep, but you can sleep there next to my leg. That's kind of nice. So I'm kind of like, I don't really want cat hair in my bedroom, honestly, but occasionally it doesn't matter. However, bit of an issue. This morning, it was like 5:30, so I've not been to bed for very long. She was scratching at my bedroom door to be let in and meowing so loudly that she was like knocking the door in the, like, you know, on old shitty wooden doors, you close it on the latch, but it's like it's not perfectly fit. It's like a millimeter of movement. She's like knocking the door, and scratching at it so loudly that I woke up and I was like, oh my, and I tried to ignore her, but I was like, I can't even get back to sleep, the noise you're making, you piece of shit. So I let her in again. I know, Squidge, and now I'm going to regret it. What are we going to do? I don't know. Anyway, we need more lesbians on the channel, Sean. I mean, yeah, I'm not against that for sure. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Squidge. I certainly did. Oh, the couples edition. Interesting, because obviously you and Pipkin know each other very well. You're life partners. And you've been together for a good long while. But I'm sure you don't know like the full inner workings of each of your own thought processes and each of exactly everything about your own histories. However well you know each other, nobody does, right? So that could be interesting for sure. How many episodes left? So we're on the season 3, Squidge. We watched episode 5 the other day of 18 episodes. So obviously we got interrupters. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more weeks by my reckoning, assuming we stay on schedule. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should be finished on the 22nd of July. Not that I want it to be finished, because I'm thoroughly enjoying it and I have enjoyed it. But also, you know, I commit to doing stuff 5 days a week. You know, just freeing up the weekend a little bit, just giving myself a bit more flexibility, and to have like maybe 1 day of rest a week is very much would be looking forward to. Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Here we go. Well, sorry, I'm a little bit behind at the minute. Power of the crystallization. Yeah, bloody minx. I'm gonna have to because here's the thing. I'm like I get not a heavy sleep. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm just too much blue light before I go to bed or whatever. I'm looking at my phone or I'm sat at the computer. Although on this screen I do specifically have a blue light dampening or blocking screen. But yeah, I can't do all that, and it's obviously laptop as well. And when essentially what I'm getting at is when I've just been woken up, regardless whether it's just I've woken up naturally or whatever, I'm not fully cognizant. It's almost like I'm still half asleep, and there's things I cannot cognitively deal with or physically deal with properly. Like, you know, I could have just, if I could have opened the door, gone, "Oi, you know, cat," and kind of like scared her off. So she was like, "Oh no." But yeah, we'll deal with it. Yeah, check it out, Squidge. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, it's shit. You're shit, James. 2 more Saturdays to what? It's fun. People getting hyped for Final Fantasy 16. Sorry. Let me just check this. Right, there we go. Sorry about. Yeah, people getting hyped out. 17 days. Joking. You better be, James, or I'll be having words. We don't want that. Or maybe you do. Very harsh, severe words directed at you, loudly and precisely. I don't know what they are yet. I've got to write them. But anyway, guys, I think that's recapped everything. I hope you're all well, and or at least you're hanging in there as best as you can, because you know, life is tough, and it never get. Oh, you know, life is that Iznib guy speaking over me? What a dickhead! Sorry, clumsy me. Professionalism. You're starting to perspire. Is that more of? It sound like more like a promise than a threat, James? What was that? That was me briefly clicking on my tab for the stream I had open, which I do just to monitor it on Google Chrome if I need to for any reason, James. And usually I when I'm not behind schedule and being vaguely professional, I mute it. So obviously we don't get double up the audio. But I had not. But the audio only kicks in when you click on the tab. So that's what that was. But yeah, don't listen to that Iznib guy, for sure. Certainly not 2 times 2 at the same time. Jeez Louise. Anyway, on with the show. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse, Buck. It could be late to somebody else's. How you doing, Bark? Are you well? I hope you're good, buddy. Good to speak to you Saturday, friend. Yeah, you know me, Bark. How many flying fizzles does Nibbles give? I don't know. Oh yeah, and also, guys, yeah, if you ever see Bark, you know, having a go, poking fun at me, that's only because he loves me, as he admitted on his channel. So go back and watch the VOD. So yeah, not true. Of course he'd lie about it. Of course he would lie about it. But anyway, I hope you're well, Bark, because I care greatly about the people that love me. So the VOD is deleted. Well, there you go. What does that tell you, folks? What does that tell you? Right? But anyway, Bark, it was an absolute pleasure to speak to you again, sir. You're an absolute gem of a human being, and I'm very pleased to know you, bud. Long may our frenemy-ship continue. And how you know, however much I may attack you, Bark, it will never be as much as Legion Cage. So you know, whether you're whether that pleases or upsets you, I don't know, but that's just the facts of the matter. But I hope you're well, buddy. I guess you're back at work. You're on your... It's probably, yeah, it's a bit too early for your lunch break, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, turn up late during stream, because I'm a fool. I'll get on it at some point. We'll pull it back at some point. Anyway, guys. Moving on with the show. We are so close to the end of The Witcher 3 now. I've absolutely adored our playthrough of it. I've enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to when I saw it coming up on the list and people started putting votes towards it. And it's been another chonker, absolute chonker. It seems wild to me. I noticed we've done as many streams on The Witcher 3 now as we did on Elden Ring, which seems wild to me. It feels like The Witcher, we just flowed very naturally, very comfortably, no issues whatsoever. Whereas, obviously, I think back on Elden Ring, and it was like, oh, it's like climbing up a mountain, like, with, barehanded, sheer cliff. You're like dragging yourself along the rocky ground, cutting yourself up. Whereas, The Witcher's felt like a very pleasant stroll through Fantasyland. So the feeling is different, but we spent the equal amount of time on both. So while I have utterly enjoyed it, I'm also very eager to see what else is coming up in the near future. We've got a lot of votes on a lot of games. And we have a lot of producers with a lot, and previous producers. Bark, you still have a vote to throw around if you want, buddy. Don't forget about that. As do you, Wolf. You sat on a vote. If you ever want to make use of those, let me know. And our current producers have got, some of them got staggering numbers of votes. But we shall see how that pans out coming, in the future. Possibly some games that are not quite as chonk as we've been doing recently, but who can say? Not I. You cannot vote for games we've already covered, Bark. That's pretty much the only stipulation. You could vote for Persona 4 if you wanted. Persona 3. 1 or 2. Persona 6. You can do a preemptive Persona 6 vote for a game that's not even released yet and could not be released for another 10 years. But you cannot vote for a game we have already covered. Even you, Bark. So I'm sorry if that has ruined your day, ruined your life. I will not be held responsible. The rules are bad. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? So you got to, you got to speak power to authority, Bark. Off you go. Is a built-in randomizer, Sean? Wow, I got the game when it was released. I assume that's something they added in after the fact, because I certainly didn't notice that. Yeah, we can discuss that. My instinct tells me it'd be better just to play the base game, as we're kind of trying to showcase game. You know, even if it's stuff that I've played before, just to show the viewership. Like, if they've not seen it before, show them the original game. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Something to think about. Because, you know, it's like maybe people wouldn't be too fussed one way or another, but you certainly can do that. Wasn't Bloodborne recently released for PC? Is this right? Red Mage, you do not have any votes though, sir. Oh, you can add it on the list, but I mean I would add it on the list anyway. Something I'm thinking about the producers. So the producers, those of you who are them and know, or have been them previously, you know, you get votes and you get additions to the list. And I've so we've got an official list, and the idea is you can only vote on things that are on that list, but you can also add to that list with additions. I'm wondering if that's even necessary to have the additions number anymore, guys. Like, and just like you can use vote on anything. You can just go and add anything to the list, and we could just use the list as kind of almost like a guideline of things that people have put forward that they would like, or the core of it, which is of course what I threw together before we even started taking votes. I wonder, but you, sir, do not have any votes at the moment. So there we go. But yeah, was it though? I think was it announced that it was going to be finally after all these years. All the rumors so far. What? Let me have a look. Bloodborne PC. How to play it now, and is an official port even coming? So basically, it's like an emulator version of it that you can play on PC. No. Right, okay. Bullshit articles. No, you can play Bloodborne on PC via Sony's streaming platform PS Now, and just play it and send it over to your PC. So no, it doesn't exist. So yeah, so you here's the thing. I was sort of thinking, allow people to vote on any game, but of course, if something gets to the top of the list and I don't have it, let's say if Red Mage voted on Bloodborne, and then it got to the top of the list. Hey, Bloodborne next. Oh wait, I don't own Bloodborne. So it would just sit there with votes forever until there was a potential future where I would own it, and then I'll be like, oh, now I have it, guys, and look, it's sat on 10 votes, so let's get right on it. And just leave it up to the producers to be aware of the fact that that's how the system worked. You know, you can vote on anything you want. Don't worry about like the list or whatever. You can use the list for reference if you want inspiration. But vote on anything you want, but be aware that if I don't own it, I don't have access to it, and it gets to the point where it comes around at the top of the list, then it's just not getting played, because you can't mandate that Oi, here's Bloodborne's at the top of the list. Now you have to go and buy a PS4 and a copy of the game. Off you go. No. Oh, is Bark buy me a PS5? Oh, this is testament to how much he loves me, isn't it, Red Mage? Cheapskate. Look, James, if I had disposable income to buy a PS4 and Bloodborne, I would probably buy a Nintendo Switch and Zelda. But I bet there's quite a lot of real nice JRPGs that are like PlayStation exclusive that I could get. But yes, no, going back to Sean. Sean, yeah, something to think about. I'm not sure what would be best. I'll have to do a bit of exploration in it. I did not, Heather, but you can vote on it. Go ahead and vote on it for sure. So I think this is what I'm going to do officially right here, right now, folks. And I guess I'll need to tag the other producers. I don't think. So I guess I'll back up and explain. The idea of having votes and additions was that whether it was people who just signed up for a month just to get some votes, or it was like raffle winners, and they were like, yes, I'm voting for the only thing that I care about, nothing on your list. Aha, there you go. It was to kind of give the idea that you have to like hang around at least enough time to get the thing that you want on the list before you can start voting on it. So you can't just like, I don't care about all these things. I just want my thing. But a couple of things that I've noticed is there aren't randos here. Do you know what I mean? Those of you who are supporting, or those of you who win the raffle, you're all my buddies. It's not, and even if we do get a rando, then so what? You know, they've earned the right one way or another. So that doesn't really matter, and I don't think having that barrier really is like an issue. So I think right now, I think that should make sense to just remove that idea. You have your votes. It's one number. You don't have to think about the other number. And then you can just put your votes on anything. Don't worry about the list. You can completely ignore the list. That's just for reference if people are like, oh, what might other people put an interest forward in, or what might Iznib be interested in. You can kind of consider everything that's on the official list, and also every other game that exists is on the list, but currently has 0 votes on them. Just think about it like that, if that makes sense. Do I think... What's Bart hanging on about here? You're not buying anything? No. Okay, well... Maybe get it as a Christmas present back, and then you can send it to me as a Christmas present. Yeah, I'm not playing this silly game, Buck. But I guess I have to weigh in because you're asking me a question. I think that the Xbox 360 as a console and what it did for the games industry was far superior than the PS3. However, I feel PlayStation, PS4 and PS5 has been significantly better as consoles, from what I understand, though I've never owned either, for gaming than anything Xbox has done. And there's more probably PlayStation's exclusives that I have an interest in than any kind of Xbox exclusives. Oh, Halo. I mean, I've got friends who deeply, deeply love Halo, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. You enjoy that. I give me some obscure JRPG, please. Weeb me up. That's what I want. However, Xbox Game Pass is almost infinitely superior to any of the PlayStation Now subscription service. Jank. What? Sort it out, PlayStation. Xbox are slapping the shit out of you with their subscription service. Utterly. You should be embarrassed to exist at this point. Sort it out. Sort it out, PlayStation. Sort it out. Anyway. There we go. So, I'm I'm very happy to be an Xbox gamer because of that. And you know, any of those exclusives, who knows? Who knows? You never know what's going to happen in the future. Yes, good job, Bark. You know, I can't resist. What's your Christmas present? Your Christmas present is the absolute joy you will feel giving me a Christmas present, Bark. Think about that joy, that warm, happy feeling inside of making me smile. God, you're gonna treasure it. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, folks. Get rid of the concept of editions and producers just have votes. So let me because yeah, because you say you've got like 0 votes, but you can add a game to the list. Well, that doesn't really. That's just other people who could vote on that. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let me just tidy this up over. Makes sense to me. So you got like people losing a lot of editions, but it doesn't matter because, yeah, obviously I was overthinking this part of it when I set up the system. But yeah, I mean, Heather, if you want to put, you've got 4 votes currently, Heather. If you want to put one or any of them to that Starship Troopers game that has just come out, you've you know, kindly donated. You're more than welcome to. Anyway. You're 7. American cereal. What you eating, 7? What cereals are you eating? You get me a PS4 and Bloodborne. No, Red Mage. You know how expensive that would be. That's not even. Yeah, I can only imagine. 7. It's just because it's full of sugar. Yeah, like it's almost like dessert, right? American breakfast cereal, which is why not? Who doesn't want to eat dessert for breakfast? I certainly do. Milagio, Captain Crunchar. Yeah, no doubt. I've never tried it. I would like to try it. You know, it's got to be the most piratey of cereals, right? Milagio, how are you doing, sir? How's your new boy settling in? Milagio just got a new addition to his family. He got a new pupper, a new doggo, which he has adopted, and seems very lovely and beautiful. You'd like it, Bark. Mate, I think Milagio's put a few pictures or videos in the conflux, so go have a look, Bark. How's he settling in? How's Jasper taken to him, Milagio? How are you doing in general, sir? And how's the work and everything? I get the impression things are going good. Oh, bless. That's wonderful. Have you had doggos before, Reggio? Destroys the roof of your mouth. It's like sharp, is it? That's not good, is it? Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Sometimes I'm stupid if I take a bite out of pizza that's too hot and you like burn your mouth and you're like this tastes good, but why did I do this to myself? Okay, well that's probably a good sign, Legio. He'll settle in. So he's a bit standoffish with him, but yeah, it's because it's just been you and Jasper. So now this third entity has arrived in the household, and you're obviously because doggos need more attention than cats in general. And because he's new and young and he's getting used to you and his home, you probably are giving him extra attention, making sure he's okay. So yeah, I can imagine Jasper's like, Dad, what the fuck is all this shit, Dad? who's this dickhead, Dad? And you're like, this is your new brother, Jasper. And Jasper's like, what? What? Don't I get a say in this, Dad? And Meledio's like, no. And Jasper's like, buddy. That's generally kind of, those who don't know Jasper's quite, for a domesticated cat, he's pretty freaking wild. He's pretty ballsy. He's pretty like, I'm going to attack your leg, Dad. And they're just like, what are you even doing? But I'm glad it's working out. The fact that he's not, he will get used to, he'll get used to him, and then it'll be good. I'm sure they'll be buddies. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, he'll come around, Melegio. Yeah, those who don't know, Melegio adopted his cat Jasper. He was literally a feral cat, just hanging around outside, where he came from or what his life story was. But Melegio, being a good guy, was like, "Hey there, cat. Should we be friends?" Jasper's like, he's like, "All right, that's a yes then." But yeah, damn, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. That's awesome. Love it. But I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. Everything's going good for you. I'm pleased. But how are you doing, Seven? Aside from you numbing down your American breakfast cereal, are you all right, my dear? What's going on with your situation at the minute? You kind of still, you probably, you said you were doing some bullshit paperwork the other day and stuff. It's probably, you've escaped, but you've not escaped the the bureaucracy, no doubt. But hang in there, my dear. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed. But yeah, so let me just here we go. I'll just let everybody know. So some of the producers here know. Just move the additions feature of the producer benefits. I feel that in this capacity, helps you can spell. Spelling's useful, generally speaking, I feel. Mm, there we go. Okay, I've posted that. You kind of okay, Seven. Right, okay. Hmm. Right. Damn. Well, I hope it sounds like it's not rigmarole, and it's just bureaucracy moves slowly, doesn't it? But I hope you get it all sorted out. I'm always here if you need me to rant out or anything 7, whatever you need, just let me know. But yeah, I'm proud of you, 7, that you took that step to, because you only get one life, don't you? And it's like you're in a bad place, but it takes a lot to fight, for your own existence. And sometimes it can feel like I'm not happy, but is the fight worth it? And I'd be inclined to say in most cases it is. And for you to initiate that fight to save yourself, sometimes you've got to be your own hero in this life. And that's what 7 is doing right now. It just takes a lot. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, 7. You're very intelligent, like me. Did I convince anybody? However smart a person can be and be very knowledgeable, because I know you like mechanics and electronics and, software and hardware and, you name it, anything in a technical sense, you're an artist, loads of things you're very skilled and very knowledgeable about, but not one of us is good at everything. Sometimes there's stuff that all of us need somebody else to step in and be like, okay, let me help you with this, because I know this thing, you don't know this thing, let me help you. But yeah, I'm very proud of you, 7. Hey, how you doing, Slake Mick? You can't spell skill without kill. Does that mean you must anything that is that why you got to kill it comes from? Killing it, because you got skill in it. Some days I'm ashamed of myself. Not today. Slick Mick, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, I mean, that would suggest, of course, that anything that doesn't involve murder cannot be considered skillful. Or yes, so anything or skiing. Either way. Yeah, Bark especially needs help. Thank God he's got me. Assuming he behaves himself. Yeah, exactly. I'm an adult. I'll be fine. Oh my God. My next birthday, I'll be 40 years old, apparently. I do not feel like an adult. I don't feel like I'm 30. I don't feel like I'm 20. This is... Oh. Yeah. It is what it is. You just gotta hang in there. You'll get there, 7. There'll come a day in the future. Might not be next week. Might not be next month. Might not even be till next year. Or I don't know how long all this kind of bureaucratic stuff takes to get you, like, help get set up somewhere, so then you can start living your life. But you will get there, and then you'll look back on it, and you'll be like, thank God I did all that. It was the right thing to do. Yeah, Maleggio. Definitely. I was not in a very good place, like, when I was around that age. Yeah, when I look back, my 30s were far less chaotic and far more fun than my 20s. My 20s were not good at all. And then when I look back at it further, and I'm like, oh, as a teenager wasn't, or kid wasn't that great either. So I am anticipating, Leggio, that the 40s of ye old Iznib will be even better. Now, of course, I don't know what's going to happen in the world, what chaos is going to, ensue, or how much is going to affect my personal life. I'll try to prepare for the worst, but assume the best. Maybe. Yo, Root. How you doing, Root? Yeah, I'm not too hot at the minute. Because I would, if I was wearing a t-shirt though, I would be. So nice balance. I hope you're doing. I hope you're doing well, Root. Is that right, 7? All right. I'll take that. You feel the same, Ledger? Yeah, definitely. Something about it. I remember being a kid, Ledger, and you'd be like, look at like grown-ups. Not maybe when it's a kid, but maybe like a teenager or even in your early 20s. You look at older people, like, you stupid old people. They don't know nothing. And some of them don't. But this is interesting. You definitely get stupid, unwise old people, but I feel every individual within themselves, we all get wiser with age. And it's not to say there's not like a 15-year-old kid out there who's certainly infinitely more wiser than some 80-year-old dude who just because he's not very wise and this stupid person. But that 80-year-old stupid person is probably wiser than they are at 80 than they were when they were a kid. And that 15-year-old super, sage will be like, god tier sage when he is 80 years old. But yeah, for myself, because a lot of people feel the opposite, Ledger. They feel like, oh, it's bad to get old. I'm getting older. This is worse. This is not a thing that I want. I don't want this. It's all downhill from here. Oh no, I feel the opposite. I enjoy every day now. Much more. I think back to my past, guys. My God, barely scratched the surface of any of it that I've put across to you guys, but. I don't think it's necessary or want to, but there was, when I was younger, there's points where I just didn't even, and this wasn't any kind of suicidal ideation at all. I know some people, that's a real thing. But there was definitely times, days, and periods of time that I just didn't. It's not that I didn't. It wasn't even that I didn't want to be alive. I was like, I wish I wasn't alive, but it was literally like I didn't care. Oh, look at me, I'm alive. I don't really care that I am. Oh, if I died, that wouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. Thankfully, that's way behind me now. But it's it's tough. I definitely feel things getting better for sure. But yeah, Root. Lovely to see your stream briefly, Roots. Sorry, I only stopped in for a minute because I was getting ready, sorting stuff out over here before I was seeing Mark. But yeah, good to see you though, Root. Another friend. What is some secret club, 7 that I'm not invited to? I don't even know what to say to that about that. I mean, there's only so many secret clubs you can be in. Don't invite yourself to them either, Iznib. God damn it. What I like. Yeah, you really like that quote, don't you, Bark? He shared that several times. He was like, have you heard this quote, Iznib? I was like, yes. He's like, I'm going to tell you anyway. And so you should, Bark. Yeah, Malejo. You care that I'm here, Bark. Oh, you don't have to say that. Thank you, sir. You haven't married me yet. What's going on? Okay. I wasn't planning on getting married, Root, but there's an exception to every rule, isn't there? Bark. There's a young man who's wise beyond his years. But anyway, guys, oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to go and sorry, let me housekeeping. Always with the housekeeping. Jeez Louise. Let's see. Some kind of a genius. Is it under this? Nope. Or maybe it's under this one. Sorry about this, guys. We will get into The Witcher 3 shortly. Is it this one? Oh, here we go. Okay, edit that. Is this edit? There we go. So I just... Okay, I don't even need to edit this one. Jesus Christ. Back. Sort your life out, mate. Oh, there we go. I think I found what I'm looking for. The sorting of my life. No, I lied. I'll never find that. I was still want to stop me looking, though. I will keep looking for it. And save. There we go. I think we're all up to scratch now. Okay, we're sorted. We're fixed. Everything's fixed and working, folks. Yeah. Is that Root's new nickname, Buck? Bad at Control Root. I think, is that going to be redacted? Yeah, Bart's getting a little ahead of himself. We didn't get married on Saturday, but he did basically propose to me, and I said I'd think about it. No, you don't. I said there's no commitment, Root. I said I'll think about it. Yeah, you've got some kind of blood spilled, right? Yeah, I'm more down with that rather than governmental documents. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Seven. A bit more on the pagan sort of things, something like that. I did look, Bark. I didn't instantly dismiss you, sir. I've done that before several times. All that matters, Root, is that you enjoy yourself. That's all that matters in this life. If to be a streamer you had to be good at video games, then there would be no Iznib Show, would there? That's the story of my life, Bark. Keeping your options open so wide that you never commit to anything. And then you just left here on your own. Which is, it's fine, it doesn't bother me. It's never man on a journey. With that super cheesy kind of Xena Warrior Princess like production value. Yeah, I could go for that. You know, have your own show. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the storyline would be or the setting, but it's fine. Me, the shit liar. Or are you talking to Bark? Yeah, but I am. Yeah, for sure. But anyway, Let's proceed, as I turned up late today. The Witcher 3. Geralt is trying to track down the higher vampire Detlef, who is the serial killer in and he wants to stop him. He has eluded us. His good friend, and also Geralt's good friend, Regis, another higher vampire, is helping us track him down. And Regis is like, I'll help you stop him, but he's buddies with him, so I don't know if he wants to, you know, kind of he doesn't want us killing Detlef. So I mean, I don't know how push comes to shove, whose side is Regis going to take. However, neither here. One thing we can say is Regis is going above and beyond to help Geralt in many, many ways. So for now, I feel we have to trust him. And he seems very open and honest. Excellent conversationalist, for sure. We've got a couple of random side things to do, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, could we complete the game today? We might. Let's find out. Of course, I'm here for you guys primarily. But the show must go on. Let's change that. Let's go ahead and open up this. Yeah, Hades, Rue. It looks like I would not be good at that game. And the fact that Bark is a fan of it and presumably good at it also kind of irks me somewhat. But, you know, no one's perfect, eh? Oh, yeah, let's actually change the scene as well. Come on, sort it out. Sort it out. Here we go.
I see you, guys.
Right, okay, yes, here we go. And I left this undamaged sword up to remind myself. Oh yeah, of course, we had the guy do a portrait of Geralt, didn't we? I need to just basically get back to town to repair my gear and sell a bunch of stuff. And yeah, there we go. We go to the Nilfgaardian Embassy. We can just like, head straight up there, get to some stores. My direction sense is not great, but it looks like this is the way.
Did chasing down witches make you go grey?
Sure, buddy. Sure. No, it's been 910 years old. Made him go grey. Wow, Bark. Yeah, practice. Yeah, this is true. This is true. And who knows? Maybe we should look at it one day. Everyone who's ever played it says it's amazing.
Hey, excuse me.
Viva la fête!
Interesting. Oh, sorry, it has to go the right direction, doesn't it? Excuse me, friend.
La bête!
Need some.
I need some repairs. And I need to sell you some stuff. He's not going to have enough money. Oh, yeah, it's that freaky vampire armor. It's kind of nice. That's cool if you get 3 pieces of it. Killing opponents restores vitality. Oh, 6%. Okay, I mean, it's whatever. Oh, damn, we can't even afford it. It's that fancy. It's ridiculous. I mean, at this point in the game, there's no point in really saving anything. When we finish with this, I literally need to uninstall the game, basically, because my hard drive is full. This game is like a chonker, to say the least.
So long.
You want to use your vote for Hades? You can do that if you like, Bark. You want to do that right now? I'll do that for you. Oh, Fusion's chiming in as well. You want to do that, Bark? Do it. Okay, cool. All right. Bark had 1 vote left. Now he doesn't. 1 vote on Hades. Okay. I think it is actually on Xbox Game Pass, right, at the moment. I could be mistaken. There we go. Nice. Single vote, so I don't know when we'll get around to it. We shall see. You are voteless, exactly like Red Mage. Oh, sorry, let me just add an addendum to this. Yeah, sorry, I'll reply to Fusion later. Yeah, I do. Part of the producers is I prioritize communication with them as over like social media or anyone else on Discord. However, I shouldn't prioritize it over the actual stream as it's going, as we're live. But let me just catch up here with Root and Bark. 30 runs. Yeah, I'm curious as to how it all works. As long as you're always making progress, I don't mind starting over. You're gonna gift it. I don't think you need to gift it. I think it is on Game Pass at the minute, Root. So you should wait until it comes around before you start gifting stuff. Do you actually want to put votes towards it, Root? Because you've got many a vote, but you let me know. Think on it. It's not Game Pass anymore. Well, how many do you want to put on it? Yeah. No, don't rush. Think on it. Anyway, let's go on with The Witcher. Yeah, and we've got a new suggestion from
Come here! I shan't.
Come here! Can't make me. There's got a great shop upstairs. It's got trust in. People could just walk in the front door, take something, and walk out.
Steal in.
That's wild. I don't even need all this cash necessarily, do I? And that was that. Yeah, well, you certainly don't need to do that. And
Farewell.
No, see you later.
just, you know, best not, you know, I would say just don't preempt. Like, for example, say if it didn't come around for a minute, and then someone like, oh, let me gift you this game, and then it came back on Game Pass, where it's like, well, there you go, you just literally wasted money now. Right, and it's not to say people shouldn't do stuff with their money. Or, people just, like, buy stuff on Steam, and it's like, actually, you can get stuff, you get more for your money if you, look around, at other stuff. Right, okay, we've got a little... You have to wait one day for our painting. We'll do that in a second. Let's go back to Corvo Bianco. This is the lady who was the cursed as the wraith, and we kind of broke her curse, and kind of
Never you worry.
you know, she turned back to human, and then she was we took her back to our place to look after her. So we've got a quest popping up to go visit her. See how she's doing, so I guess we'll do that. The secret site. Do you know the secret site? Unless you know a different secret site. Wow, see that dog and cat like wrestling each other. I guess they're Geralt's pet dog and cat, technically.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
You
Don't
won't.
expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes,
Shorter.
years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die.
Wow.
All my
That's
family is
awful.
long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
No, go to town, start a new life. Off you go, old lady. You should stay here if you want. She probably
This is a big house.
probably hasn't got much time left, honestly,
stay
yeah,
here.
to a natural life.
I could never infringe so on your hospitality.
I could never, but I will.
Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies
okay.
hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
If you're not
Do just that. Thanks.
anybody in the barrel.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in
I'm
your
not wearing a
home
t-shirt.
as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Oh, well.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow For now, at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
He's such a good guy.
See you later.
Take care,
Geralt,
Witcher.
isn't he?
And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Okay, where is it? Where's the warm food? Oh, she's working on it. Alright, that's cool. Fair enough, Root. Oh, yes. I know, appreciate that. I look forward to looking into that at some point. No, it has no votes currently, and obviously, no doubt that is also a chonker of a game. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me. It matters to what you guys want. The producers, they decide. But yes, yeah, there we go. I could not remember, Root, exactly where you got that code from. Bless you. But yeah, some people don't know. Some people are like, oh, they're like, oh, I want a game. And they're like, here's $50 Steam, and it's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, I need to decide what we're doing first. Oh yeah, I'm tracking down her dowry. She told us about. Yeah, let's go do this. Might as well. And then Witcher 1. Need a break from the chonkers, and then no, let's do another one. Yeah, it's good to mix it up, isn't it? I like lengthy games a lot. They're like my favourite, generally. I'd rather typically play like one super long game than 10 super short games, if the long game is good and engaging. But you don't. I feel like you don't just want to do that. There's some indie games that are like a couple of hours long, but they're absolute gems and a lot of fun.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here.
Okay, how random. I don't think this is going to achieve anything, Geralt, but apparently it might.
Full.
Okay. So an empty one and a full one.
This one's full too.
Okay. So we're trying to prove here.
Nothing interesting here. Full.
That's the thing, you know. I for myself, Root, it's not a problem because I'm here. I'm going to be
This
here.
one's full too.
So whether we're doing lengthy games or short games, we're gonna. It's meant to be. But for you guys, some of
Nothing
you
interesting
like
here.
living in the real world. You're like, I want things to move along now in a fashion that I want
Full.
is satisfying to me, and that's not always conducive to these chonkers. But so be it. You know, in the scheme of things, you know, 30 streams is a lot.
Strange.
Oh, wow, okay. Gold stick of joy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Okay, I've got a... Oh, that was it. That was the treasure. Okay, well, why this is still locked then? I don't know. Never mind. Oh. It was a dildo, was it? I see. I'm glad you said it, Rhea. I don't know. Bark, thank you. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, bark. Ooh. Yeah. Shut up, Mark. You love it. Hello there, Stoned Chewback. How you doing? You got a crush on Gwent as well? Yeah, me too. I haven't actually changed the title. I don't know that we're going to be doing too much Gwent today, Stoned, but welcome in anyway. Sorry, hydration as well, Mark. My apologies. You love it, Mark. Don't pretend you don't. Yeah, Golden Stick of Joy. Is yours golden, Root? Do you have a golden one? Yeah. Exactly, Root. Build up those votes so then you get more power later on. Yeah, and don't think that you producers, obviously, I'm not trying to create competition between you, but also don't feel like you have to be super polite to each other. Just, you know, be selfish with it. Yeah, helps them go the right freaking direction, doesn't it? Every time. Every time. Oh, here we go. Right, okay, so I think actually that quest is done now. So, okay, I guess we're gonna get back on the main quest. Yeah, the we through the process of seeing into kind of Detlef's visions, his memory of situations. There was this boot black kid, shoeshine boy, who has had interaction with him. So he's our next clue. We're gonna track him down. You don't jerk and tell. That's fair. That's fair, Root. Yeah, no, it's most. Yeah, I don't either. Don't worry about it. But you know, I'm gonna. You know me. I'm gonna ask the question anyway, aren't I? Your cockles are getting cooled down, Mark. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and warm them up later. Okay.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
No shit, Sherlock. It's almost 5 AM. I bet he'll be here in a minute, won't he, Geralt? Come on. He'll be here in a minute. Let's put him up to like 11 AM. Surely this kid is gonna be working by 11 AM. He better be. He's not like me.
Caught you, you little fart!
Nothing.
What's going on here?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Clean your own boots.
Leave him alone.
I'm gonna beat on a child.
Just who the spit are you?
So this guy is not actually related. He's just a random kid. So trying to hide our identity is not a problem.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not
Beat
gonna
a
happen.
child.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
What killed Forfing will break your legs, vagrant! Teach you
To help stop nose and cheats.
Now from the gate!
Ow.
Blood! Blood!
Almost got me.
Kill the harlot's brute! Fulfill him at 4 fingers!
That's right. Level 49? Bloody hell. Yeah, don't beat kids.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Interfering with my investigation. Yeah, no, screw 'em.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Yeah.
Come
Get
on.
in jail. Only a few days. They'll be fine. I could have let
You're very
them
good
go,
with your
but
fists, sir.
kind of.
Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
What? A duo? What the hell are you talking about, little lad? You can't fight anybody. Fuck.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir?
That's kind of weird, though,
Partners?
isn't it?
Let me think about it.
Well, firstly, his offer is, you be my bodyguard and also throw my poop around. How much money are you going to pay us for this, lad? Not enough, all right? Not enough to be doing that. And the fact, but that aside, so what those guys were saying was actually true. He literally takes his own poop, smears it around in the street so people will step in his poop and then come to him to have his own poop cleaned off their boots. So he's making money cleaning up his own poop. Come on, lad. Come on, you don't need money that bad. Come on, playing around with poop. Come on, buddy. Don't do that. Anyway, we'll just make sure not to touch him. We'll just we just need some information. I'm just talking to him.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
No.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
It's probably gonna make him dirtier now.
So
This
then,
doesn't sound like a crappy job,
who
does
was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
Modest
What?
sum.
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know for free.
God.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Feel bad.
As you wish, sir.
It's one thing
I
using
know the
Jedi
fellow
mind
you
tricks
seek,
on
though I
adults,
don't know
but
his
on
name.
kids, it's like,
A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned
screw
every
this kid,
few
though. I'm
days.
not giving him money.
He's very good to me.
Cheek of it.
Always
500 crowns.
pays me a
Fuck off.
premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
We
Worth
must
checking.
stay there.
Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Geralt's
Handled that
boots.
kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Don't look
Yeah,
any cleaner.
saw that. Meaning, the right thing to
Okay,
bribe
they
them
certainly
with.
don't look dirty, I guess. So, I mean, whatever.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Right. So I mean, at least he's stopping by here.
Enough to feed the tykes.
So you're asking me for money, buddy? So even if Detlef is not staying here, he's obviously been here at some point. So maybe we can find a lead. Yeah, we saved him from getting beaten up, Bark, so the least he could do is just tell us anyway.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Damn, getting sweaty up in here.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Yeah, agreed. A lot of ravens here. Rocking horse going on its own. That's slightly disturbing. I'm gonna have a toy shop.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
I want to start looking at all these items at the moment. So I feel, what's that? Eviction notice. Due to non-payment for rent for the premises, used for shopkeeping purposes, Beauclair Administrative Court has ordered the tenant, Alec de Samp, to vacate the premises within 7 days. Cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. Length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor. Okay. So the guy whose shop this was got evicted, but it's all his stuff is still here, so that's kind of
Old
freaky.
toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah. Dear Master Shopkeeper, that's my child asking me to buy me a toy. Mummy was close, says I haven't got any money. He gets cross when I ask him. And once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. I want to write this letter to you a long time. I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I'll look after it. You'll be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I know that the toys are not really alive. They don't live in our imagination, but so what? Okay, that's kind of depressing. But, you know, times be tough. Yeah, I remember being a little kid. There's just, like, frivolous stuff I wanted.
Attic.
Some
Let's
of it
go.
I got. Most of it I didn't.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her.
Whoa.
We shall flay the skin from her flesh.
Whoa.
Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Whoa,
You must
okay.
complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Well, there we go. That's revelations. We assumed that Detlav was just had some kind of personal grudge against the people he was killing. No, someone's got his girlfriend basically, and is even torturing her anyway. But is we will kill her if you don't go and kill these other people for us. So somebody else has got a grudge against the murder victims, and they're just using Detlav to get the job done. Who could it be?
Any idea what it could be?
And how did they find out about
have any
Detlav?
enemies?
Indeed, Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
Oh, excuse me.
Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlav grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlav's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlav have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlav ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
Oh, he's already murdered 4 people.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Yeah, what would you do to protect the ones you love? Would you murder other people? I don't know. It's nothing you can really say one way or another unless you're in that situation.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Right. Ink is from Nazaire. And the writer of the blackmailers like wine. Yeah, not so much to go on.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Well, he's not... He's still not innocent, is he? Because he's still done the murders. Right? I'm trying to think if it was Geralt. If Yennefer got kidnapped, or whoever else, and they were like, Geralt, go murder some people for us. I feel that Geralt wouldn't do it. He'd work to find some way out of it. Because he has his own code of honor. Where he can't just murder an innocent just because for his own, his own emotions, his own personal gain or loss. But yeah, it's almost like the question suggesting, is it? I can't imagine that Dettlaff would be faking all this blackmail business, but if that's kind of what the question suggested, but the fact that he's being blackmailed does not make him innocent. Nah.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea.
He's already killed 4 out
worth
of
a
5
shot.
people, so I mean...
What about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Okay, we'll go along with Regis for now. I trust him well enough. I haven't got a good reason not to in a minute. Level 50? What the actual hell, folks? I was not expected to reach level 50. I don't think there's any more mutagens we can get. Unfortunately not. Oh, I can get this one. Bloodbath. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack by 5% until combat ends to a maximum of 250%. Bonus is lost if you take damage, so you progressively do more damage with your hits, but obviously it resets every time you take damage. What have we currently? I think there's this one, wasn't it? No? This one. Yeah. Yeah, your sign damage is massively increased. Let's go ahead and buy that. Can we get these ones? Okay. No, is the answer to that. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with our sign damage. Oh, I bought that one either. We'll get that. We'll get that. Or not, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, what other lady I did the heist with? What? I don't remember her name. Fuck. What? No, I wouldn't. No. I'm trying to think for my own self. Like, even, like, the person I care most about in this world is probably my brother. Now, if my brother was kidnapped and they were like, we're going to kill your brother and also torture him before he dies, unless you go kill these innocent people, Iznib, I probably still wouldn't do it because it's like it's just morally abhorrent to me, even though it's not what I personally want. You know, I don't think I would. Well, I've never murdered anybody, but I don't think if it was to save my brother, the act of murdering someone would give me trauma. And I wouldn't, and if it were, and also to save my brother, the consequences of that murder, i.e., spending the rest of my life in prison, also would be a worthy thing. But just from the you know, ethically, I have no right to murder a random innocent. How they are obviously infinitely less important to me than my brother, but they're not infinitely less important than anybody else in this world. They are equal to everybody else in an objective sense. So I want to think about that situation coming up, but shh, Slick Mick, you agreed you'll not mention that on the stream. I mean, yeah, Slick Mick, No one would believe I was a trained assassin, but you know, if I was a trained assassin though, that's all I want everybody to believe. So you decide for yourselves, guys. Am I a trained assassin is just very, very good at hiding the fact, or am I not? You know, I'm obviously not, obviously. Exactly, rude. But I'm not, though. I'm not, though. But I certainly wouldn't judge anybody if, like, someone, like, you know, if, you know, if, like, one of you, like, was going to do something bad to an innocent, I use quotation marks just because, like, none of us are truly innocent, but none of us, like, deserve to die. But if one of you, like, took someone's life to save the life of one of your loved ones, I'm not going to, like, judge you for it. I'm like, you shouldn't have done that.
That great will be the end of
it's not my place to say. But I'd like to think that Geralt wouldn't do that, and I'd like to think that I wouldn't do that also. But who knows if that situation did arise.
Your Grace.
And what of the funeral?
But maybe if it was for Anna, Maybe I'll kill some randos for Anna.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I
Maybe.
was not mistaken.
We shall see.
You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Oh, you can shut up, buddy.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last,
No.
Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
This was like 5 weeks ago now.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight.
Something like that, buddy.
Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its
Yeah,
heart.
just feed him some garlic,
Garlic's
buddy.
useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Idiot.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails,
I haven't
my
failed yet,
guardsmen
you
must
idiots.
step in.
Shkoy.
I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No, they're not
Dead wrong.
brainless, you idiot.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
This guy, yeah. Thank you, Sky. It wasn't. I was doing part of the stuff I needed to do was for Scotty, but that wasn't all I was doing, Scotty. I was late for other. There was other stuff I needed to do. That was part of it, indeed.
It's way beyond being some
How you doing
monster.
today, sir? I hope you're well.
This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
Nope.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free.
No.
Or wait until it murders again.
No.
We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
And if you want him brought to justice,
I'd like to be
then we'll...
swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Oh, you're going to get the, not the wine expert.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious.
Yep.
Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Wow.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Okay. So this wine is only served basically to her and her household, essentially. You don't like those noises. He seemed to be just a one little sniff, and it's almost like he's eating his dinner. So this is her concern, that if this is true, that means one of two things. Someone has somehow stolen... well, it could mean many things. One option, someone's stolen this wine from her, and it's just coincidence. Two, someone has stolen the wine, and they have left the stain on the note purposefully to misdirect. Third option, and arguably the most worrying, is that someone in her household is actually the blackmailer. Someone, you know, I assume it's not her. She wouldn't be acting like this. It could be the sommelier. It could be, what's his face? Angry skinhead guy. It could be somebody in the royal court that is essentially, for whatever reason, is willing to kidnap, murder, torture, and blackmail, and have dealings with a hired assassin of a higher vampire to get their own ends, which is the assassination of 5 specific individuals in the court. Some kind of revenge plot. It seems wild to go to those lengths. Like if you were just someone who is a nobleman or a knight or someone in and you want to get some guys killed, surely it's just like roughs or thugs you could just hire for very little gold to, hey, kill that guy over there. I'd probably get the job done, you think. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the third option is obviously worrying. Obviously, it's not Anna Henrietta, because she would not have called in Geralt to investigate. She'd be like, oh, what a shame. I don't know what's going on. You think it's the angry skinhead soldier guy? You think he's suspect? Maybe. He did seem to be a little bit kind of like, oh yeah, a vampire. Oh well, just get some garlic. Blah, 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 blah. And he's like trying to step in, and but that's kind of seemed like that could just be from the fact that he's feeling inferior with Geralt being there, and he's like, oh, I'll take care of it. Tell me about this wine though.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
We?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Everyone knows your name, though, and what
Yes,
you
Your
look like.
Grace.
But never mind that.
Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Yeah, you probably want to lose your crown and either tie your hair back properly or let it down for a start. There you go. She's got a hoodie. That's a good start. All right, no guards, just the three of us. Okay. At least if Sussary McSussus is the bad guy, but at least we can keep him close, keep an eye on him. We can't be doing any sus stuff if he's with us.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Picking up the pace, maybe? No. We'll just get left behind. Yeah, when you're following someone on foot, they usually keep pace with you, even if you're sprinting.
Panthers have attacked the wagon!
Come on
We
now.
must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Yeah, what's she gonna do?
Help! Save us! Back, you beast!
Don't freak out, Rach. Just get out of there.
Con! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have...
Tell me more
I wish
about
to
this
know your
vineyard.
thoughts, Geralt.
Castel Ravello.
The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Calm yourself, Rach.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
One might say.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real.
No doubt.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Right. So only he has
We're
access
not
to the
anywhere
final
asking
product.
questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Wow.
But
silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Damn.
Remind me,
She's
where is the
feisty.
San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
She's scary. It's not fear that I
Let
was
us see
feeling,
if all
but
the barrels are present.
I'll be honest.
Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay. The wine register. Just there.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Okay, so I mean, it's not for me to comment. Verloose, we don't need that.
Verloose. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
Nothing to say about that. 1970. That's not
San
good.
Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. 68.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
It's gonna be this, surely. Oh, 69. I thought it was 62 for some reason.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Trying to target things in this game is
This one is full.
very awkward sometimes. I'll do them in order. Sorry, Anna. I'm trying my best here, love. Give me some monsters to kill, but knocking some barrels. Okay. I was looking for the prompt, but never mind.
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Alright. Where do I get that from? Not there, but it's a jacket anyway. I should steal some wine while I'm here, I guess. Guess that's what we're doing. Oh, there we go. I'll see it.
Barrel taps.
And a wooden hammer.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Do you need that much?
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely San Real.
Oh, what was that? Sorry if you guys had to see something awful there. Oh wow. It's it's yeah. Imagine being that desperate for attention. We all want to be seen and heard, but I don't know. Getting there, Henrietta. Oh, it's this one. Cobwebby one.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
I'm glad no one's ever said that to me.
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, let's see what he has to say about it.
Maybe someone paid him off. But here's the thing, let me pause it a second. The wine's just a clue. The wine isn't intrinsic to any related to the blackmail, is it? It just so happens that the blackmailer had access to this wine just for, presumably for pleasure. It's not that the blackmailer's like, oh, let me put this, presumably. So the fact that the wine is missing from here, while it may be connected, is probably not necessarily related to the assassination plot. I bet this guy got approached by somebody and was like, hey, let me buy a barrel from you. And he's like, oh, I can't do that. And they're like, yeah, this amount of money. And he's just tried to cover it up in the interim by, I mean, they would soon find that out. Trying to replace it though, surely is a worse idea than just like saying, like, damaging the barrel, and you say, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, we lost the barrel of wine. It's so terrible, or something. But who knows? Let's find out. Oh,
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
no, you tried to cover up, idiot.
Why did you do it?
Money.
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
How much?
I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Wow.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
No, you should tell her everything anyway.
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
I mean, is that Detlef?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived.
Yep.
He said they wished to buy another barrel, and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Of course you do, you scumbag. Okay, so we're going to go do the delivery. It's going to be a sting operation.
Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Ready right now, I guess. No worries. Have fun, but make the most out of it, Mledjo. We will. So lovely to speak to you, buddy. Always around if you need me. You take care.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Oh, excuse me.
When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
If it is the blackmailer, then I guess whoever it is just super wealthy, just really likes this fancy wine, and he's just like, oh yeah, while I'm hanging out doing this blackmailing, I might as well drink some fancy wine, and happen to just spill some on the note. I mean, carelessly, but who can say? Also got some paid goons to collect it.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Oh, sure. Where if we take them alive, or at least one of them alive?
What now?
Oh no, Geralt, you're stuck in the scenery, mate.
Spells! Magic!
Henry? Stuck in the corner, eh?
Tear your legs from your body.
Oh. Oh.
Watch out! He's a witcher!
Yeah, a bit over level for this fight. Oh, mind. Okay, it would be nice to keep one of them alive, maybe, but so be it. Let's go find clues.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Good job,
Let's
Damien.
ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Yeah, it's
Well,
alright.
had
Seems
no
alright.
reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Okay, cool.
Let us go to her grace.
Got a little bit of
She awaits nearby.
burgeoning, blossoming bromance here.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
What's gonna sound more convincing?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Okay, I think I believe him. Hey, Mike!
Thank you.
Thank you there. You need to drop that sub, buddy. 16 months. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it. Bless you, sir. I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Mike? What's going on, bro? How's life treating you? How's work? How's Jess? How's the kids? What's going on? I hope you're well, sir. Thank you. Yeah, who's paid them?
Who hired you?
He doesn't know.
He'll kill me.
Well, we'll kill
Ought
you.
to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to town.
That's our new friend Heather there, Mike. Sister Radan. Mike's my good buddy from I know in real
It's
life
late.
we work together, Heather.
Relax, he'll come.
He is the Lord of Darkness.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Yo, Jess! Jess is there as well. How you doing, my dear? Yeah, yeah, because you're telling me, Mike, you wanted to go for the super early morning shift, but yeah, if you can do the daytime shift. But yeah, it's boring. Yeah, that's a lot of jobs are like that, Mike. But at least you're getting some money in, buddy. That's what matters. Kids are good. Jess is good. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it. How you doing? You're doing well, Jess. Excellent. Yeah, we don't know the Cintrian is actually
the
the
Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Yeah.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her.
Okay.
On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same.
Okay.
We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The plot thickens. You good, Jess? I'm pleased to hear it, my dear. Right, so they've tracked down this guy, although nobody knows who he actually is. And the storage place, he had yet another layer of separation. He hired some like random homeless guy to sign the lease for the storage place and such. However, there's this famous singer, Cecilia, who seemingly has some association with him.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Sounds like some eyes wide shut here.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Okay. We're going on a date, basically. I mean, we've got work to do, but also we're going on a date.
Rat the Cintrian. We'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Of course.
Audacious rat the Cintrian. But
okay, I gotta buy some fancy clothes. I didn't buy them already, did I? No. Before we do that, God, it's 6 o'clock already. I didn't even take a short break up to this point. I am ready, and as we're basically at the halfway point, I'm going to take this opportunity to make coffee as well. So bear with, folks. I'll be back as soon as I can. relief. All right. Oof. Here we go. Let's get back to it. I don't know if we're going to go to this party right away. Maybe we will. Let's have a look. On a 43 now. Okay, so we got. So I kind of wanted to do these in order, but yeah, I feel like the main quest is like in a bunch of stuff at the minute. So like, there's a lot going on. So next break, we'll maybe go and tidy up the last couple of side quests we have and such. But okay, I think we've got to get over there, Geralt.
Takers? Last call, then I head home.
Sorry, love.
Witcher I may not be.
Someone's purring at us. Right, okay, so this is where the clothing shop is, just over here, apparently. Yeah, we found it, and I was like, I anticipated we were going to need them, but...
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Yes. Agreed.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
All is in order!
A return to traditional values.
It's, store still open? I guess... maybe? Pierre?
Ah! Welcome back to our...
Northern Dandy.
All jet.
I'm more...
No, here we go. Beauclair doublet. Courtier's doublet. I guess we want to go the Beauclair style, right? Boots. Trousers. Do we need a mask? I guess we already have a mask, don't we? I'm pretty sure we still have that if we actually need it. Yeah, I don't know that we need to wear it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're stashing that. Golden stick of joy. Root's favourite. I could sell these though.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Well, la-di-da. I guess we'll keep the gloves on, right? Because he needs to punch anybody. And obviously we've got to keep the swords on. Obviously. Oh, excuse me. Oh. It's probably been a minute since we saved. Or, no, actually, it's literally been 1 minute. Of course it has.
Better to push quilts and drag hose.
Orange clouds, I've got them all.
Money changer. Hello.
How might I help, friend?
I'd like to change.
Naturally.
There's no to be done about it.
Alright, cool, nice. Got it,
Nice
yeah.
tune.
Oh, is my head ever spinning?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
Don't crowd around.
by your...
Yeah, not a fan.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
I hope she's just late. Geralt, not something has happened to her. sometime later. How long will you sit here before you start doing an investigation, buddy?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Unreal?
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Where did we hide his swords and his other weapons? I'm sure he's got a bomb in his pocket if he needs it.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry.
Is that right?
The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Wonderful. Anyway, Cecilia.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Kaviri orchid. I don't know exactly what one of those looks like, but
well.
A flower in the hair.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Excuse me, lady.
To free a stone.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Anyone
The paintballs, cast them at the
Even
canvas.
you. Come,
Oh.
toss some paint. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Throw paintballs.
I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
It's a manifestation of a man's soul, is it?
Quite the noble. Splendid. The sky.
You think of my artistic skills, folks.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
That should you tire of
Should I throw one at this guy?
Drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Oh, it won't. It won't let me, unfortunately. Just be like, this is art here, young man. You covered in paint. This is true art.
Scarlet, crimson foxglove. Icy lips, full sensually parted lips.
Is that one?
Do you read
I've got some yellow over it.
Just yellow? Why ever yellow? It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Voila! Fine. Now,
Masterpiece. Voila.
My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil.
Is this what it is? A continual battle between good and evil.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
I think Bart's pretty good, right? I've got some skills.
True talent paints like the Great One.
The Great One? But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one.
Okay, I've still got. There's a marker like right here, but oh, is it to grab a drink? Yeah. Okay.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Absinthe.
Careful. Attracts a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
God, I haven't though, Geralt. Jeez, absinthe. I've never had it. I don't know if any of you guys ever had it, but my my advice would be don't. It's like deadly, isn't it? You die if you drink too much of it.
This pain,
Zero.
Let's go.
How you doing there, Zero? Are you well? What's going on, bud? What are these guys doing? Oh, they're having a tug of war, aren't they? Can we partake?
If they can't agree, they ought to cut the line. A dude of constant strength.
Oh, there we go. These mimes are pretty good. they just went with it. That's impressive. I like that. But yeah, how you doing, Zero? Are you well?
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
Okay, I don't think we need to eat anything. Excuse me, folks.
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Knights, have you not heard the news?
Have I not? Leave us be.
Oh, sorry, folks. God, calm down. I want to hear the news as well.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Okay, you...
I sense.
Oh my god. Okay.
Needs I remind you that's neither had performed tonight.
You pouring drink on the floor,
Look at
buddy.
the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elekesheba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabathista, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi Ka.
Well, he's certainly doing something impressive. Okay.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Alright, let's do one.
Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Should do another one. Let's just do them all. We need all the good luck, don't we? Oh, they're gone. Oh no, that's still two in there. Just graphics are a bit. F1. Okay, cool.
What if he doesn't come?
What you oh, you finished your playthrough of this. Did you enjoy it, Zero? Yeah, we're very close to the end ourselves. I'm sure you recognise where we're at. Okay, well, it's not this guy, is it? Just a random guy.
Blah, blah. F1's got a schmeth.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we'll be back on the other side then.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Yeah, creepy guy. Yeah, you've already explained that. She just has a hat on. She doesn't have a flower. We've got to head upstairs, maybe.
You should have.
It seems some.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Yeah, whatever, bunny. Okay, we're kind of through there. Okay, well, I've checked all the areas that are marked, and I didn't see it there. Someone's just been blind. Oh, here we go. And check over here, obviously. You restarted another game on Deathmatch straight away. Awesome. Don't you, Sarah? Oh, hello.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Let's not make Henrietta jealous.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here
not shy,
with.
is she?
Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
A true talent paints like the great one.
The great one? He's a dance.
Okay.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Who
Empty
is that?
heart-shaped box.
Who's that now?
Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Centrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow
It's been
it.
a minute since I listened to that song.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's
I wish you could listen to music on stream. That would be pretty sweet. Not while I'm playing the game, obviously, but
The great one.
taking a side.
He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Where on earth are we going?
Aren't they even? Because the right cup seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
Inside.
Master Buvo is a generous...
Excuse me, sir bodyguard.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
Jedi mind trick?
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Not so loud. Yes, Your Grace! Not so loud. Yes, Your Grace! This guy.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Very well.
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
Perfect.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Yeah, the door's locked. Okay, I'm going that door.
That must be Cecilia.
She deaded.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a handprint. Clever. It must be pretty strong, too.
So he obviously headed this way.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Where did he kill her? That's the question.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains.
Are you under the bed, maybe?
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
I would suggest someone running this way.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
What? It's not really making sense unless he was doing
Looks
this before he
valuable,
killed her.
But it's not what he came for. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
No? Oh.
Sconce is bent.
He climbed out this
smeared
window.
with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Oh. Okay, so he climbed up here, ran in here, smashed himself into the mirror. Was bleeding there. Valuable
Precious
jewel.
stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Yeah, I'd be concerned if it was
struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly.
Chose her
but
males?
I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
That's a strange
I'll
turn of
alert the
phrase.
staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Okay. Yeah, please do, if you know something about it.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do?
If this is
Summon the guards?
If he's the
There was no
blackmailer,
time.
why is he trying to
I
steal
feared he'd
what?
escape,
gems
refused
and
to
stuff?
give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Imprudent. I don't know about that, but
Not
good on
too
them.
wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Wow. She a badass.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
What is it?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Okay, so he's after that specifically. So
The
if he's-
heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So how does the wine come into it?
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
It's Duntine.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Okay, well, either way, we're going to check them out.
Everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself.
I don't know, Kuma. You will.
Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Hope that food doesn't go to waste.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe.
It's you, Anna! You're the blackmailer!
That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Oh?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Oh, what happened?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Was she actually?
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world.
Yeah, of course. Well,
she felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother.
Cedric's an idiot.
She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
So he should.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Okay.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I can't promise anything. Okay, so if it is her sister, Sienna, then that would obviously mean that... And let's put aside the whole... She was born at a certain time of year, so therefore she's evil. It's probably just that belief that's made her twisted, as Geralt pointed out. And then she was banished eventually. Because she's evil! So if she is back for revenge, the question becomes then, what is her let's put aside that she's gained the knowledge and power to blackmail a higher vampire. But she's pulled that off. And then she's getting him to, you know, murder random knights. Why those random knights? Just because it will cause discord in the kingdom. Got to be more to it than that, surely.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine.
So Oriana knows
We've
Regis.
known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is Oriana also a vampire?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Yes, that's surprising.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Well, she's definitely a vampire.
Don't be fooled, dear.
I'm sure of it.
Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract.
Keep an eye on fucking
involves the
Detlaf
Beast of
right now.
Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Yeah.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses
Very
I found most
tense
fascinating.
I believe you're running
situation,
short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
That Henrietta knows Regis, and Regis, I feel, is trustworthy. I'm suddenly like, I'm
An
not
exceptional
leaving those
conversation,
two
don't you
with
think?
Anna, though.
Vampires, a Witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
That's fair.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Very well.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
Oh yeah,
It
Zero.
would be quite some coincidence indeed.
Totally.
No, a dutiful little
Excellent
bird
voice
told
acting
us.
as well.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Bloody hell. Yeah, it's cool, because I don't remember this at all.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Yeah, so it's only Regis that knows the full story with us. Obviously, we've got to hide from Anna the fact that Detlaff is the murderer. And we have to hide from Detlaff the fact that Anna's sister is probably the blackmailer. Certainly Detlaff's ex-girlfriend, who is presumably being held by Sienna, is presumably innocent and needs to be saved. Assuming she's still alive. Yay! Oh yeah, Shade in there, buddy. Are you well? What's going on? Did you have a good weekend? Welcome in. Certainly if Sienna is responsible and is the blackmailer that has not only kidnapped and tortured an innocent woman, but has also stolen from her sister and is responsible for 4 murders that we know of, she needs to be brought to justice. But obviously Detlaff's justice would be killing her. Anna obviously doesn't want her long-lost sister to die. So, Geralt's going to attempt to infiltrate the place, save Renna, and also subdue, capture Sienna, bring them both in. Detlaff will be, like, relieved that his ex-girlfriend is safe now. But we just probably still want revenge. And certainly Sienna needs to be brought to justice. But, you know, does she need to be murdered? that's technically up to her sister, but we shall see. Yeah, 0. Ugh. It's what's gonna happen is it's gonna hit the fan, isn't it? You started lifting today, Irish. Made a schedule and recorded every day's workout. Yeah, no doubt. Make a note of it. That'll be like a meditative mental exercise as well, and it holds yourself accountable. Good on you, Irish. Don't go too crazy. My brother, he a couple of weeks ago, he joined the local gym. He went out running yesterday. I thought he went out running, and he was like gone like an hour and a half. I was starting to panic. I was like, he usually goes running for like 20 minutes or something. And he finally came back. I was like, you going for a run? He's like, no, I've joined the local gym. So good on him. But I don't know. I have the specific desire to do that, but good on you, Irish. A little bit of lifting goes a long way. It's very good for you, for sure. I'm certainly no expert, but I know I do what I can when I can. Yeah, fascinating evening all round.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll.
Oh!
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill.
Count DLC's mill?
It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay, well I need to have a word with De la Tour. That's Damien, right? I need to have a word with him and let him know like, that we're not killing anybody. We're subduing the bad guy and we're rescuing the hostage. No one's dying. Bark, I was actually kind of somewhat concerned for a minute because I was like, "There's no explanation," because he didn't tell me he joined the gym or he was going to the gym. Or I just saw him put on his running shoes and go, and then I was like, "Oh, it's 40 minutes go by," and I'm like, "Oh, he's not back yet. That's weird." You know, an hour goes by, and then I'm like thinking, "The fuck?" Because it's super hot yesterday. Is he like? Has he collapsed? Has he had an accident? But it's like you're trying to be rational about it. And yeah, obviously panicking and then like calling up my mum and be like, oh, because I don't know like his running route or anything. So I'm like, it's not like I could have like run out of the house and followed his route and tried to look for him or something. But no, I was right to be rational. He just turned up like a couple of hours later. I was like, where have you been? He's just at the gym. Okay, now I know. So I'm not panic.
Kiss a dog's ass.
Or translated to English round here, please kill me. Kiss a dog's ass, mate. That's some fuck around and find out kind of situation right there. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know why. It's because it's unusual. Because my brother's a creature of habit, much like me, Bark. So I'm so when. Oh. What is this? Sorry, I'm just getting a little pop up there. So I was like this is not normal. But he doesn't tell me what he's doing. Like, if he's going out and he's doing stuff with, like, people from work or friends or whatever, he just goes and does it. But then there's, like, a new situation, new scenario. I'm like, Yeah, I was concerned for a minute, but also knew that it wasn't logical to be concerned. So what we want to do is start phoning up hospitals and the police and my mum and stuff. Oh, that's not going to help anyone, is it? But anyway, let's go and pick up this painting, or at least have a look at it. Oh yeah, I think we've got a natural break in the.
Drink and loosen your belt, for you are
We are into zone. Let me just go sell some of these swords briefly.
This one depths since night after night into
Oh wow! Did I just knock that kiddo?
As it turned out, she was working
That's fine.
four fingers.
Greeting.
Yeah, almost.
This elven.
Let's not get carried away though, Mark.
I know.
Nah,
What do you
that's
have
what you
on
don't
that?
have to. You know, it is what it is. Heather. Oh yeah, I sold my Viper armor. That's weird of me. I don't know why I did that. It's just because I didn't need it. Right, that's the point we're at now. Oh yeah, look how much money he's got. Yeah, I resent the fact that this basic bitch sword is better than our fancy blaive. So I'm not going to use it. It's only slightly better anyway. Here we go. So we made some space. Should I just sell all this? Yes, is the answer. Let's see if we can take all his 40k. I doubt we can. I can really just rebuy any of this if I need to. I don't think we're going to need to craft anything at this point. I think we might do it. It's just a testament to how much materials we're carrying around. Oh my god. Ooh, not quite. We're not quite going to do it. Let's run into the cheap crap here. Damn. We all done? Finally, there we go. I've just sold all, not our alchemy, but our gear crafting materials, all of it. And we're rather wealthy now. Can always rebuy stuff if it's ever needed.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So I haven't. What? Some boats been flying around. I'll get on that shortly.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk. Those muscles. Oh my.
Check the muscles. My right trap is it's like twice as large as my left one. It's terrible lifting technique. Oh, Geralt. That's a bit different.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are.
Also exactly what I was expecting.
Our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's good.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Yeah, of
Heard
course.
the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents chiefly.
Yeah, there's no way that cloth would.
Perhaps
It needs to be a lot
you'd
longer
care
to
to buy
cover up
the
his junk, wouldn't it?
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
No thanks. Don't have enough coin. 1,000 crowns. Do we even need it? Nah.
Doubt I'd have any use for it. I'm sure you'll find an eager art lover to buy it.
Was that his plan to do something that's a bit like weird or embarrassing in the hopes that he's like, oh well, you better buy it to take it away from prying guys. 1,000 crowns. And Geralt's just like, I don't care if people see me standing around naked in a picture. I'm standing around naked most of the time anyway. Right. See? What do you think, folks?
The Duchess summoned him.
Is it good likeness? What do you reckon?
Twisty Twitter, Marietta.
See? Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Summoning a witcher?
Right, okay, well, tidied up. Right, what's this one? Mutual Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. Notice on board, Merchant Guild beset by some beast. Some beast. Go to the point of spot to learn more about the details of the mouth, okay?
Truly necessary.
Let's do it.
Chopped liver?
Okay. Here we go. Right, yeah, we just kind of vaguely looked around here. Oh, the White Terror. Some flying beastie, apparently.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
Oh.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Curious. What do you think? What are you thinking, Geralt? Hello.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who even are you?
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol.
So?
The Desalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Okay.
Malarkey.
Yes.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Is it that beautiful?
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family. to be duly indemnified as well.
So, because he's a wealthy weirdo, he's like, yes, we can't hurt this beast, and if he does kill anybody, and they ignore my notices I've put up, then I will give them money, because that's bad that they died.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers.
Indeed.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
He's named it.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Well, if I'm being paid to kill
I've an
it.
idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Yeah, kind of weird, but it's... That's his business, but also can't really stop
Basilisk scales
Geralt
are
killing
usually
it.
thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Jocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Are you under the impression that Geralt gives a shit? That's what you should be doing.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed.
Oh, this guy's
Wound
helping
from a
us.
sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong sense, especially intrigue. The barrels, they must have
You've got a
drawn her
nickname
in,
for it.
drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain.
Sorry, bro. Contradiction in terms there. You see unforeseeable consequences down the line. No, you don't. You don't see shit, mate.
From provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
I doubt that is the case, buddy. Okay, so where's the actual scent trail start? Oh, I'll pick it up there. He's literally leading us there, idiot.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
What's doing at the minute?
Sense perceptible again.
Down here? The sense perceptible. Not to me, it's not. Oh, I've already been in that cave, but it doesn't mean that. Okay, here we go.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Yeah, so they were well aware of the insurance that this guy was going to pay, but it doesn't suggest that they're doing it on purpose. Okay, got some randos mumbling nearby. Okay, go this way.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a fear, all right. Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kennet and Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
Protected by what?
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
I'm sorry, guys, if he's going to pay you more, but I've agreed to kill this beast, so...
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her?
Yes.
Oh, you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
And they'll think you're a weirdo.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Only because animalistic. There's obviously exceptions to every rule.
Alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash. Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
I could have them hang back with their crossbows. But the fact of the matter is, if they like accidentally tag Geralt, that'd be a problem. It could be better for us, but more dangerous for them. They could, yeah. Let's hang back.
Use your crossbows. Keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs.
Hilarious.
Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honours?
Alright. Yeah, why it's drawn to tannin, I don't really know, but... Assuming that's what it's into.
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Nice shot. Reload, buddy. Alright, Draken the Doyle. Yeah, fire is good against it, apparently.
Stop! Mind your cast!
Come to Pappy!
Ow. There you go. It's got two heads. Or is that just a weird glitch?
A stroke of luck, that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail. Proof for the guild, right?
This guy's like, I hate you!
And
Kind
we'll
of, I
get
feel
word
bad
of
for
you
it.
to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Your cast. My poor your cast.
You pull your cast on as I chop her head off. Oh my god. Just killed her, now we're mutilating a corpse. Sorry, bro. Just one of those things. Oh, okay. 1% everything. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Right, there we go. That was that. Okay. That's fortunate, but it's just, that's the way it goes, buddy. So here we go. Contract. The Tufo monster. Tufo Vineyard. They've got a monster problem. Nothing more specific than that, but let's head over there. I guess going back to the trading post is actually the quickest way. Let's find out. This may be the final side quest in the game. Everything else is our run to the end, but other things might pop up on the way. I don't know.
Keep calm. Start no props.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
Might we speak?
Hello. Yes, we may speak.
Yeah?
What's going on, fine sir?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Oh, probably your attitude.
You the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take.
I take umbrage
I
at your
deference.
asshole
I expect you
tone.
to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I'll call you whatever I want. And get shitty with him. Yes, whatever.
Fine. Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
Bourbeau?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something
Monsieur
else.
the asshole.
Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Notlings and their manners. Very well.
You need to learn to manage yourself,
Something has
little lad.
infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
You believe?
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Right.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago.
when the buildings quaked.
Buildings quaked, centipedes,
Another
right?
expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
It's all about money.
Depends.
Surely if
kind of
a
reward
guy
are we
of this
talking
social
about?
status, he should be able to afford whatever I'm charging. He's really been an asshole, isn't he? Let's go 600. I don't want to quibble with him.
Come now, be reasonable.
You will be recently slapped in the face in a minute, buddy.
Fine. Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
We'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
Of course we'll.
Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you
excuse me,
once she has
folks.
returned. Meanwhile, the key to the
I felt
cellar.
like I slept well, but a
Just
bloody cat.
Whatever you do, please do not disturb
getting
the
up in my
wine
grill.
barrels.
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Yes.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Okay, we can do that. I'll just do a save. $10 p.m. Seems reasonable.
All right, let's look around.
Sorry, that's just waiting. As I want to reload the game, folks. Silly game. Stupid game. Send the crash report. Yeah, why not? We might as well, eh? We might as well. Bloody hell. We were doing so well. We were doing so very well. How long we got? An hour and a half. Really, I don't know how far through the main story we are. Or maybe enough time for us to complete, or it may not quite. We shall see. Okay. We got a sus wall. Okay, not that we can break that down. Okay, here rats.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands.
Not usually.
What the?
Oh! That's more than a centipede.
Dishes. Off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
You think shaken off somehow, maybe, Geralt.
A tunnel? That's better.
If there's a centipede, it's the chunkiest centipede who ever centipeded.
Kikimores?
Oh, Kikimores, okay. So be it. You don't really need that torch, buddy. So I'm going to unequip that torch. We'll just do a cat potion. What's that sword I picked up? Shockingly good steel sword. That's something else about this game where it... your gear that's like level specific, that, you know, just give you something better. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. This Squire's steel sword is the greatest sword in the whole world that's ever made, and Geralt is not skilled enough. I assume that's how you lore-wise, but justify the level requirement. He's not skilled enough to wield it. A squire's steel sword. I don't know. Anyway, let's get some insect oil. Let's get some cat. This one. Now is it the queen key more? That's the question. Okay, well, I guess we're dropping down here. It's not the best idea, but
goes on and on this tunnel.
We just got to do what we just got to do.
Should be able to break through.
Or we go down this way. Oh, Geralt, you gonna swing your sword, buddy? I'm gonna use the sword then. Place going to collapse on us in a minute. Siuni!
Damn it.
Hello, how you doing there, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? How's life going? Did you have a good weekend? Oh, look, it's the queen or the boss or something, right? Oh dear. That's just a warrior. Oh, jeez. Come on, Geralt. As if I'm blaming him for... It's all his fault. Let's get some tawny out. Oh, can't do that now. Too much toxicity. Okay, cool. We got there.
Getting more interesting by the
minute. I'm doing very well. I cannot complain at all. A kind of a busy weekend. It was fun, but yeah.
Cracked Kiki more eggs.
A little bit tired, but
something's been feeding on them.
I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, someone's been eating their eggs.
Cracked Kiki more eggs.
Yeah, you said that, Geralt.
Something's been feeding on them. Cracked Kiki
No,
more
you
eggs.
said that, buddy.
Something's been feeding on them.
Pretty relaxing. Excellent. Going very well. I didn't even realise, really notice, Siuni. Obviously, it's a chunky old game, but we're up to the almost, I think, essentially the same number of streams on The Witcher 3 as we did on Elden Ring. It was shocking. It's a completely different vibe with both games, but we've only got an hour and a half of today's stream, but we may very well be completing it today, finally. After like 150 hours or whatever we've put into it.
No Kiki more dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Wow, what the hell? So while I've thoroughly enjoyed it, I'm also very much looking forward to whatever else we're moving on to next. But yeah, what are you covering at the minute, Siuni? Because I know you were on the Final Fantasy 9, but I know you were very close to the end. I'm assuming you've made it by now. You've probably finished it.
Destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
Good idea. Good idea, Geralt. Burn the alien eggs. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Okay. But they're not the major issue here. This is not what's causing this stomping around. Oh. Let's maybe not fall down there. I think we're going to in a minute, aren't we?
Last one.
Is that all of them?
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
I thought he was going to fall through there for a second. Okay, well, we've cleared out the kikimores. That's something, I guess. Oh, we'd already broken that. That's just the remnants of it. Silly me.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Fiddle my farm.
Something dug them. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
No, level 52.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
You finished 9. What have you? Excellent. It is good, isn't it? What have you? What are you working on at the minute, Suni? Yeah,
Where do you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
She was cheating on you, buddy.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built.
Exceedingly well built.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Well, he did have this mole on his butt
Then
cheek.
none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Oh, Chrono Trigger. Good choice, Uni.
It was a gift, I believe.
Very fun
Or
game.
that is what he claimed.
It's not as long as Final Fantasy 9, though, so you should get through it reasonably quickly.
Then what are you fritting round here
Very,
for?
very good.
Get to work.
Music's just wonderful. Everything about the game is wonderful. Yeah, we only covered it ourselves very recently.
Perhaps I can turn these tunnels into an extended cellar.
And it was perhaps you can. And it was this guy. And it was yeah, my first playthrough of it. It was a wonderful game.
Please, find Jean-Luc.
No, he's probably dead. He's probably dead, love. Did you do that, cat? Calm yourself.
Stock send the whip await those running riot.
Happy trails.
For some reason.
Beaver bugger me.
Yep. Okay.
Blanket was laid out here.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Someone had a picnic. Or something. Footprints. 2 sets.
Okay, let's follow the footprints on. Oh, okay, one goes that way, one goes the other way.
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Man's footprints lead here.
No, I mean, and oh yeah, surely the man is the one missing, so.
Felled trees, as if something rolled over
shale
them.
mar.
So a shale mar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Okay. Yeah, the last one we fought nearly raked us, so I'll have to definitely be careful. Hiding in here.
Trail leads to that cave.
Okay. Oh, cannot save right now. Don't lie. Don't lie to me.
Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging. Whoa, shale mar's close.
I can't remember exactly what shale mar is. Okay, it's not dragon, it's not necrophage. Pretty sure it's not a relict. Oh, they are relicts. Okay. Hard and salmon bomb. Okay. Let's get our relict oil.
Shale mar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes.
Here we go. Where you at, buddy? Come out. Come out and play. Let's see a bloody thing in here. Some more cat.
Shale mar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shale mar did this. No two ways about it.
Oh, I need to make some shale mar bait, apparently. There we go.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
Well, there's
Ugh, that stench.
it's putting everywhere, right? What do you mix together? Human blood and something, I don't know. And a mushroom. So I guess they react together.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
Just in time for a cat potion to wear off. Salmon and hard. Hello.
Come on, show me your claws.
Thanks for chucking it on us.
That stench.
Chunky boy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's always one. Look at it. That was really working, wasn't it? That art's working pretty good though. Not a fan of trying to see in the dark, so it's going up on these. Yeah, it does not like that hard at all, does it?
Like that silver.
Yeah, that tawny owl is working overtime. Yeah, by the time I was using the Ard, dropped his defences. By the time he got his defences back up, Ard was ready to go again. Whew, chonker boy, like. My god. New sword, do I need it? Shaelmar trophy. We shall see. Whew. What? New silver sword? Why? Incredible stats compared to Erendite. Amazing, in fact. But of course, the Erendite has the ability to its damage is permanently increasing, isn't it? But still, okay. Oh, that's incredible sword though. I don't like the fact you get random gear that's better than your Grandmaster gear. It's not to my particular tastes. Yeah, this needs repairing? No, not really. Right, okay. Oh yeah, the trophy. Let me have a look at the trophy. Yeah, it was tricky. I didn't feel like I was in too much danger, Heather, but yeah, he took a lot to take down. No, we don't want that trophy. We want the silver basilisk. There we go. Poor thing, just a wild creature, but of course, if there's a danger, that's what we gotta do. Anyway. This way? Yeah. Oh. Get up there, Carol. Get up there. Poor Jean-Luc. So I don't know why he wandered off that way. Maybe he was trying to get Mrs. Bobo to be like, hey, let's go further into the forest. And she's like, actually no. And he was like, fine, I'll go on my own then. Heather. Yeah, sorry, my alerts haven't popped up. Thank you for the gift sub there. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Thank you very much.
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool. Best cure for the beast.
Oh, sorry, that's into the cellar, isn't it? We need to go in there. Let's go into the house. I assume we need to go into the house. Oh, no, maybe they're just still hanging out in the cellar. Which is kind of weird. Middle of the night. Yeah, okay.
The wall. Fix it
Oh, yeah,
by the end of the day.
Get repaired, aren't they?
Monsieur de Bourbeau?
It was on screen. Yeah, I didn't hear it, though. Heather.
You'd
Weird.
best be
Thank you, though.
good
Thank you very much.
Get on with it.
It's not my place to say, is there? I don't blame her.
Giving you trouble.
His wife cheating on him. He's a dickhead.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kind of like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There.
Right back at you. Right back at you, sir.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh,
Who?
Trivial as losses go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
What a guy. What a guy.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
That guy's ego is as big as a barn. Anyway, we got it done. So as far as I can tell, we've done everything. We're just on the main quest, and obviously we're meeting up with Damien at the castle where Duntine, where presumably Sienna has what's her name? Detlef's ex-girlfriend hostage.
Why you're so great.
Okay, yeah, just head down to the fast travel point here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
I mean, patrolling on a full stomach's probably worse. you've got a belly full of food and you're walking around in the middle of the night on patrol, on guard duty. No, I think you're better to do your work first and then eat afterwards. For whom I'd say. Okay, so... Oh, it's literally just over here, isn't it? I could have just walked that distance. I'm going to head out. We've got an hour. I wonder if we might be tight. I don't know. Maybe we'll go slightly over today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. I need to head out for 1 minute, though. I can save the game. That coffee, you know what it does to me. There's a number on me. Be right back. Relief. Thank you for your patience. Right. Let's do it. I don't know. According to the icon on the screen, Geralt's got that tawny owl, like, on him permanently. That's some passive bonus he's got. Oh, here we go. You're nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Well, we've done all the side quests, I think, so we're fine. Bring it on. Oh, we must find and rescue her Grace's sister. Not a hair on her head is be, are they just...
Where to storm Duntine?
Okay, yeah, we're just...
Armed resistance.
This is where they're gathering. This isn't the actual place.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Yes.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
One and the same.
Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well.
Indeed.
Let us go.
Indeed, Damien. Yeah, talk about turnaround. First time we met Damien, I was like, "You're a dick," and he was like, "You're a dick as well," and I was like, "Well, I guess we're just a couple of dicks, aren't we?" Now we're like bros, basically, kind of.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
Yep. These guys trying to flee.
Far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! What is this? He killed! You go
Too late to surrender.
Ow. Let's eat some honeycomb.
To get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Indeed. I can't leave any items lying around Geralt, so let's hope he hasn't got away in time.
I see no ducals along the road.
Trying to escape.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Oh, that must have just been one of those insta-kills. I'd heard so much about. So much for Roderick.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
You tried to attack me!
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
You knew that, so what did you?
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Unless Detlef's ex-girlfriend is actually in on it and she's just trying to get revenge on him. Or maybe it's just a lie. They were like, we've got your ex-girlfriend. And he's like, oh. And they actually just totally haven't at all.
Where are they now?
In the keep. Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she?
She was using your mate.
Too?
Yes.
Idiot.
Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
I don't care.
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
Really? So you got to say, pox upon. Well, you want help from me, idiot.
What is happening? There is a gate! These one! Kill the shit like that! Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
No. Oh. Hello? What? You can, Dark Knight 6160. Welcome in. Are you a fan of the game, I assume? You found us today. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Detlef and Regis have come to help. Okay. I guess there are...
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Rah. Okay, well, I don't even know if you were girlfriends here, Detlef. Honestly. Whee! Oh my god, look at them all. Can we actually... I think I might have to actually fight these guys, or some of them. Ow. God, Regis and Detlef tearing to pieces. Catfish? Yeah, we don't want no catfish around here. Wow. They're bad men. Wow, Garuda! Oh, there, Garuda, how you doing, buddy? You well? We got more, right? Oh, maybe I left some too far back here. So I kind of like ran by them all, didn't I? Maybe I left some back here. Or maybe not. Unless I've got to go back to these ones right at the big... No, okay. down there? No. God, that was a massacre, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Okay, I just have to wait for a second.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
You can't complain, Greedo. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. I'm doing very well. Wow. I'm tired, buddy. Okay, this is Sienna. Presumably. Oh, this is Renna. Renna is Sienna.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
So she literally just used her ex-boyfriend to exact revenge on her sister.
I failed you.
Is that the way it went? She's like, oh, hey, ex-boyfriend, I'm a hostage, I'm being tortured. It's like, no, you're not. She's used you, Detlef.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
She's stood right here.
To Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detlef. She used you. Part of her plan.
But why was she doing this? Just to fuck with her sister? Yeah, he wasn't gonna kill her, he's just fucking angry.
You will come to Teshumrudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Damn, I do not blame him.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
And he's pretty pissed off right about now.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well...
You're gonna explain yourself, though,
does
Sienna.
Seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Why is she,
Your Grace,
got dressed up again? Let's come out. We gotta... We should, tell her everything and see what has to be done.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Okay, I guess that's best for now. It seems like she wants nothing to do with her.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
What answer for being a dunce?
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
It's not nonsense.
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
We are not, and it
Your
is.
Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
No. Yeah, Oriana is.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Level 53. Bloody hell. Beauclair Palace a few days later.
You think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were
Sienna
highly
wants to leave.
Reprehensible, even.
Yeah, so what to do, Heather? I guess we've got...
upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Very well.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Whoa, come on. Anna, calm yourself.
Time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood.
But she's
I
a
shall
murderer.
not allow her to be lynched.
She's a serial killer.
I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. Not actually true. I'm working on it. I'm always
working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
Not true. Anything got anywhere without us. Anna.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
I want to get argy-bargy with her. I'm tempted to. She's been disrespectful. But let's be unemotional about it. Can't compare vampires to foxes. And if you do, you're a bit of an idiot.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But
you need to watch your words, Anna. I'm not one of your subjects.
Have you managed to establish...
She's getting a bit in over her head. She's like, oh, I'm royalty. Do what you... Yeah, she needs to have a cup of tea, doesn't she, Heather? She needs to do something. The fact of the matter is, I'm a professional, but if you threaten me right now, Anna, I could kill you and all of your buddies here right now. I could do that. I'm not going to do that because I'm not some psycho like you. She had to check herself.
Anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Oh, they're already here.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Obviously, it's been too long, and Detlef is like, fine, Sienna's not back. But he's on the warpath. And this will be on your head, essentially, Anna, because you were being selfish. You were being like, oh, my sister.
War Detlef wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no...
Get to work? What a bitch. We are not one of your vassals. Right, I'm not ready to slap her. Look, yeah, if vampires are killing innocent citizens, yes, we do have to fight against them for sure. But you've sacrificed your own people for your own selfish desire, essentially, Anna. You understand that? You wanted to protect your serial killer of a sister, your liar and deceiver of a sister, who was doing it all to get to you, and you're going to sacrifice your own people for your own selfish desire. And then she's like, "Oh, well, fine, we'll fight you." Swear to God.
Palmer and you.
Get her out of here.
Oh dear. Yeah, he shouldn't deserve to die. Reed just needs to look after him. Right, time for some vampire oil then, obviously. How many times go for a decoction of some kind? Oh, I wonder, is it a clear moonlit night? Let's just go the Catacan. Which is very appropriate, all things considered. Well, still need to use on a Bruxer. Moondust Bomb, Black Blood, and Erden. I think Black Blood's good for all vampires, actually. Quen's not that useful. Bro, you need to shut up a minute. Choke on it, you rapscallion. There we go, finally.
That's the cure for the beast.
Never mind the other 500 vampires that have swarmed the city.
Sienna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef
It's not that she
making
didn't
her own
want to,
threats.
she claimed she
Seems
did.
not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
Think Detlef still believes Sienna's innocent?
Surely
I
not.
believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
We
So
just
say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
She can't be harmed. We hope she won't be harmed. Of course, you can't guarantee her safety.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay, that's good enough for me, Regis.
I've dispelled
He's not
your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
He hasn't done us wrong so far, so I feel we should trust him.
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
Oh, the unseen.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, I
figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
This is honest.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
But you will not help us. Okay.
Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Good guy, Regis. I like him. I'd be buddies with him. Okay, so finding the super vampire and using Oriana to try to meet him, to force him to summon Detloff, which we need to do, but the plan of getting Sienna before that makes sense, I feel, because we're not trying to summon Detloff to fight him, we're trying to summon him to force him to have a conversation with Sienna and to get him to calm down and call the vampires off himself. That's the plan. Obviously, if that doesn't work and I need to fight Detloff, then at least Regis has said that if it comes to it, he's not going to involve himself in the fight. Okay.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien.
Because Sienna wanted to turn herself over to Detloff. She's just her sister's prisoner at the minute.
Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Okay. I feel like I could trust Regis. I don't think I can trust anybody else in Toussaint.
Fine. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
We're interested in the palace there, I assume. We're heading into the city.
Then, we must put him down before he kills again. Go on. Care to come back?
Don't care to come back. Geralt, care to come back? I don't want to fight this guy on my own. Damn. Oh, I did not mean to eat the raffards there. Use.
thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
Oh, well, that was. Right.
Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Be anyone to talk to if not.
Ooh, this is there's a lot going on here. Wow. Destroyed the place, haven't they? Alright, he's up this way somewhere. Let's get slapped in the face by some bats. How you do?
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot
Oh
let
wow,
you see
just that horse on fire.
Recognize the vampire
That's messed up.
Apologies, Geralt. I must manage alone. Sit.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
You've got to save citizens, haven't you? And these guys are citizens as well.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
It's up to you, Damien.
When last I
God,
saw
it's just
Sienna,
so dramatic.
her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And
lovely scar he's gonna have there.
gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Yeah, me too, Damien.
Let's go, Regis.
Damn.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful! Oh, let's see it. Come out of nowhere. Damn.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
I mean, based on the abilities, I would not be against being a higher vampire in the world of the Witcher.
At your service.
She can still obviously doesn't mean you're a savage beast, does it? Come on, Regis, don't get him away now, buddy.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
I'm not looking for that, Carol. Let's look at this.
Nice tune.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Locked.
Okay, I don't need to steal this stuff. I got a journal.
What the?
Whose journal?
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me
There's
a
some
drawing
kind of
today
background.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember.
Wow.
Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams.
So she was actually
kind of horrible
cursed.
that made some of them go mad.
Interesting.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister.
Wow.
Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents.
Oh, wow.
His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted,
she did try and help
but the
her.
Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Of course.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't
I'll go for
interrupt.
some of that.
I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
So their court mage created some illusionary world for them to go and visit to amuse them, and that's where Sienna has been hidden. Probably in the wardrobe, I'd imagine. You know what I'm saying?
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Oh, jeez.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
No. No. You know what word. You know what word it was.
Maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Nice. Here we go. Got a Narnia.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Wow.
Regis? Regis.
Guess Regis wasn't invited.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Oh, hello.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Well, well, well. Follow the yellow brick road.
I have Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Fascinating. We're close to the end of the stream. I don't know how much more. Obviously, we're very close to the end, but we're by the time we finish stuff up, I'm sure there's going to be some fights at the end. I'm sure there's going to be a long, drawn-out closing cutscene. I assume it's gonna like we're not 10 minutes away from the end, and we're like 60 minutes away from the end. That's my feeling. So I think it's probably best if we just leave it here for today, and then we'll quickly wrap up tomorrow. It won't take us long, and then we'll get on with our next game, whatever that may be. Yeah, I know. Still not finished the game, Mark. Still not finished the game. It's fine, though. You in a rush? You in a rush for anything? Spent too much time on Gwent. No, we're not spending enough time on Gwent. In fact, let's do another 10 streams where all we do is just go around and play more Gwent. In fact, what we should do is just download the Gwent game and just pretend it's like the same game. Because it basically is, right? So we'll just play the Gwent game and pretend it was still playing The Witcher 3. So we've probably got about another 30, 40 streams of The Witcher 3, actually. You find me? Lol, bark. It's free on Steam. I'd be shocked if before the Iznib Show is done, Heather, if we don't look at it. But yeah, I assumed it would be free to play. Maybe I'll look at it one day. Not up to me, and I probably won't have much time on my own, honestly. But you never know. I'll be interested. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Sorry for the delay, and yeah, and if it wasn't for the stuff I need to take care of, we probably would have completed the game today. But we will be back with it tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be on time. I do have to run a little errand tomorrow, but we shall see. It shouldn't. If I am a little bit late, it won't be by too much. Not the same as it was today. Yeah. So we're very close to the end. We will definitely be completing The Witcher 3 tomorrow, and we'll move right on to our next game, Garuda. Thank you for the raffle tickets, there, buddy. Let me get you in the draw. I should just say this, Garuda, before I take your tickets. We have one of our sponsors has stepped down for the foreseeable future, which is perfectly fine. I appreciate everything they've done for the channel and the raffle. That does mean we only have half of the prizes at the minute, so we just have 2 prizes for this month's raffle rather than 4. Still the best use of your channel points, I feel. So as long as you're okay with that, which I assume you will be. I'm pleased to have you here, Garuda. Thank you, sir. Let me gonna add those in. Yeah, I don't want to think people think of it as a as like a downgrade. Just think that we were running at double capacity for a few months. Think about it like that. Yeah. Is that right, Buck? Is that what you're going to do? You sure about that? You're going to hack my channel, are you? You can turn it into the Bark Ruffalo show. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the thing we should be doing. I don't want to challenge him to do it, though, folks, just in case. But anyway. Tee-hee. Well, we shall be, looking at, yeah. I've got an idea what we're going to be starting tomorrow, but until the final votes are in from people, the producers, we shall see. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you to Mike. Mike, thank you, buddy, for the resub there. I appreciate it. Good to speak to you, and Jess there. I'm glad you're doing all right. Thank you to Heather for the gift sub. Thank you, Heather. You need to do that. Thank you, Mike. Bless you, sir. And thank you to Dark Knight 6160 for the follow. I appreciate it. If you contacted my brother and said, "Hey, you don't know me, but you should give me you should give me the password and the keys and everything to your brother's Twitch channel," yeah, let's just say I don't think he'd be receptive to that idea, Bark. But feel free to try. Feel free to try. I don't know how you'd even find him on Discord. I don't think we're not in any servers. We don't share any servers, so I don't know how you would track him down. That is true. That's true, Bark. I am assuming that you do not know my brother and that you do not already know my password. I am assuming that. If that is, if those either assumptions are incorrect, if you do know my brother, have at him. If you do in fact know my password, all I can ask, Bark, is you please do not use that to hack my channel. Well, I'm not going to beg you. I'm just going to ask that you don't. Is that balls in your side of the court, sir? But it was a pleasure to have you all here today. Thank you very much, guys, for all your support and just hanging out and being awesome people. I feel like I've got my equilibrium back after the busy weekend and the kind of slightly scuffed start to the week. But so be it. Think real life needs to be taken care of sometimes. No, thank you, Bark. I hope you enjoyed it enough that you allow me to do it again tomorrow. Will you? I hope you will. But we shall see. We shall see, folks. If I'm not here tomorrow and it's actually Bark has taken over the channel, yeah, I can't take any responsibility for it. Thank you for being here, Heather. You're a gem, my dear. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. What time do you usually go to bed, Heather? You get up, you go to bed like relatively early, right, and get up early as well. But yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you here, Heather. Let's find somebody to raid. Who is around? Let me see. If somebody would like to guide us, you're obviously more than welcome to do that. Okay, so you do stay out for a few hours, yeah, Heather. Okay, but not too late like this idiot. Let's if I have some real talent, if you take over. Well, yeah, it's about time it got some, isn't it, Mark? So I think you should do it. I think you should do it. Let's go and raid Siuni, I think. She's moved, as she told us earlier, she's moved on onto is that? She's moved on to Chrono Trigger now. I think she might just be at the start of her stream. She's doing a just chat in a minute. I don't know how far into it. She's a little bit into it. She's part 2. So she's She's only a little way into it. But, yeah, if you don't know Siuni, hang around for a minute, folks, and say hello to her. Or just have a look at her. Or just have a listen of her, whatever you like. Or if you need to head off and do anything else, you do that. That's perfectly fun as well. I need to get food and sort my life out. And we'll complete The Witcher tomorrow and start a brand new excitement, folks. Those of you who've graciously bore with for the past month plus that you were not too interested in The Witcher 3, we are absolutely going to be starting something new tomorrow. I don't know what exactly at the moment. We shall see though. But anyway, thank you guys. And get me on Discord if you need me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's go. See you. It's probably not going to work. The rage's probably not going to work. Let's see if it works. I don't know. Let's go.